More. Oh, that was weird. Why does that seem weird? I don't know. Hello. It be Wednesday. Yes. Wednesday. Yay. The midweek has hit us. And the last Wednesday of November has emerged. So, yeah. That's happening. And I wasn't sure if my work remembered my birthday, but they absolutely do. So, yay when that ends up happening. Hey Rain! Hello! How are you? How goes the day so far? I need thingy-mabobby. I need things. Because I forgot the other stuff. But yeah, it does seem like my work remembers, so that'll be a thing. Oh, yay, no work. It's been a colder day today, and I've not really had many heavy boxes, so it's been a cold day. Because there wasn't really a way to properly heat up. Well, there's the heaters, but yeah. I'm not gonna stay by a heater, obviously, when I need to work. Hey, mine. Wakamin. Oh yeah, I need the other thing. I need the thingy-mabobby. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing alright, other than it being a bit chilly. Whoosh. There we go. I'm doing well. My hands are... well, I've been holding this thing. It's metal, so it's cold. But I'm well. Sleepy? I'm about my usual. So not too bad. Hope people's days have been alright so far. I finally bothered to go through the other parts of my model so things aren't so aggressive. So yes. Fuji! Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. EP. Everybody's tired. Hope you're keeping warm enough. But mainly just making it slightly more realistic. It's pretty warm. You're pretty warm. I'll take it then. Warmth is good. My day was certainly not warm. Holy moly. Have a good look. Like there was barely anything like heavy to lift at work, and I was mainly sort of getting on with my side job. So pretty much it just turned into not dilly-dallying, but akin to it. Yeah, because my main job, I didn't really have anything to do, so the stuff on the side that I can do in the meantime, if I don't have my main thing to do, a side quest as it were, which is mainly just at the moment labelling things, but it's a bit hard because I keep getting booted out of the aisle when the vehicles have to go in, so I'm like, okay, I'd like do a chunk and then suddenly you know, a bugger comes by and is like, oh, how long are you gonna be? That's what I get asked. And I'm like, I'll be a while, so, like, I don't tell him to hurry up, but yeah. Always feels like it's been donkey's years whenever I do ASMR on Wednesdays, which I suppose it has been compared to the week, because you know, it's been 3 days. And as I usually make a post on to say when I'm streaming, all I see on the things is just like Twitch adding, you know, that you can gift 1,000 subs, and it's just like, And people are like, why haven't they done something else? But oh well. It's painfully obvious what their priorities are. So, meh. What was I gonna say there? I don't know. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I should find like a side thing. Yeah. I never know what to usually go say. And hello, Nazgul. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm alright. It's been a chillier day. I usually stay warm decently, but not having much to do makes it hard. Although I got asked, like, not asked, I was told, oh yeah, I'll give you someone to help, you know, get my little task done quicker, and I'm just like, why? Like, they want it done before December, or rather before I have time off, and I'm like, I'll get it done in time, like, just be patient. But work is starting to go weird again. Which I'm not surprised at. Like, when I had to put something away before, it was just like, oh yeah. Well, no, I was asked why I put it down a temporary place, because I couldn't put it away in the main place before. And they asked why, and I basically said, because I couldn't put it away. Like, on the Friday, the vehicles were in there the entire time, so I couldn't get in. As soon as I mentioned that, they were like, oh yeah, fair enough. I was like, yeah, like shush. But yeah, I need to try eating more. Because obviously, if I'm to build any form of muscle, I need to eat more. My arms are like sticks, near enough. I don't know, I looked at them the other day and I'm like, why the hell am I so thin? I know, I just want to make sure I eat right. Like, I don't want to just eat and gain weight. I need to eat the right stuff. Yep. I eat a lot of chicken, to be fair. I like chicken. Chicken and pasta are what I've eaten a lot of. So basically, protein and carbs. Which is ironic. But yeah, I do need to eat more. Because I've had several people at work be like, you need to eat more. Do you eat anything? I'm just like, I eat food. That's true. I'll eventually get some form of like a protein shake of sorts. Eventually, if I can find a flavour I like. I'm picky with drinks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, thank you for the headbutts. Yeah, it'd be the Wednesday though. Oh, Nesquik. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mind Nesquik when I used to have it as a kid. Here and there. What a name though. What a name. I mean, at least it gets straight to the point, but still. Then I'll figure a bunch of things, like routine, because once I get in the hang of a routine I tend to stick to it pretty easily. Hence routine and repetition, but yeah. I see. Yeah. Because at the moment, like, I do okay because of the amount of heavy things I lift. But yeah, it'd be easier if I was a bit stronger. Nazino, hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, for the longest time, I used to not really want to have a nice looking body. It's not that the current one looks bad, but I didn't want to look like, in a sense, attractive, because I didn't want people to go based off my looks, because it took a while trying to judge people in the past for me. So I was like, I'd rather not have the types that are gonna base on my looks. So I didn't really do any training. Although I did do rugby at one point. But that was after I started wanting to, you know, expand. Now I'm not fussed. Now I don't really care if someone does that towards me, because I'm not a complete idiot when it comes to those things. So I'll just do it for myself now. I want to be nice and toned and be strong enough to easily deal with the rubbish that I deal with every day with ease. That'll be my thing. Thank you, Nazgul. Yeah. I will manage something. That stuff will help. Especially if it tastes like Nesquik. I can... Or at least I remember it tasting nice. Hopefully my taste buds haven't ended up changing it and thinking something else and it's horrid. But yeah. Why is it the days I do ASMR, I end up thinking of games? Don't know why. Unless I'm utterly knackered, then I end up thinking of games and I'm like, oh. Because on the days where I'm too tired, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, I'm just too tired, so on those days. And it's Thursday tomorrow. I know it's Thursday for some already, but for me it's Thursday tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, and because it's someone else's birthday before mine, they're doing the usual, probably cake and card. And the card usually has pictures. With something to do from like what they might like and such. So I was being asked to sign their card, and they were talking to someone else and they were like, oh, it's someone else's birthday on Saturday as well. And I'm just like, I just look towards them and I'm like, yeah, mine. They look away as if to say, you're not supposed to say that. I'm like, well, I know when my own birthday is. Although in the same vein though, I kind of wish they didn't know when my birthday was. Because it's gonna be very awkward. They're gonna sing happy birthday, give me a card of, I don't know what the card of mine is gonna have on it because they don't know what I like. Unless they went... There's only one person who would probably know what I like in there. So that'll be interesting to see what's on it. I'd rather they just have a box standard thingy that just says happy birthday on the front with some little pattern and then people's messages inside. Or you never know, I might get lucky and they might not bother with the card at all. It's nobody's birthday yet, Red. Not yet. But mine will be coming soon. On the weekend. Still don't know what I'm doing for it. They're going out to grab food and I didn't state what I'd like. Hang on. I'm going to send them a message and be like, oh, sorry. Text the people I live with. Because they've gone out to get some shopping done. So now would be the perfect time to tell them what I'd like for birthday meal. I'm still not really sure. I can't really decide, so I might just say fajitas. Probably. I don't know what else to really ask for. I did kind of think of it, but I'm not sure. I'll just say fajitas. I can't. I don't know. Oh, mercy. Stupid thing. Of course, bloody fajitas are not spelled the way they sound. It's, if you go by spelling, it's more like it's spelled fajitas or something. Fajitas, not with a V though. Yeah, bad timing. Bad timing, but I remembered. There we go. I at least remembered. What do I'm boring as sin. I just have some chicken in there. Have it be marinated in some nice sauce. Spicy is okay with me, just as long as the sauce is tasty. Whack in some lettuce and cheese. That's pretty much it. I don't really whack much in mine because I'm not a fan of peppers and onions and all the other stuff, so mine's very simple. That's why a lot of the foods I like is very simple. Yeah, I'm not too big on peppers or onions. I can eat them, like, depending on the food. Like, if onions are in, like, bolognese, for example, I can eat them. Just finely dice them or whatever. It's not that the taste gets to me, it's just with onions, it's the crunch. And they're usually in with foods that are soft. So I'm biting down on something soft and then there's a crunch. Like a tiny crunch from somewhere, and I'm just like, why? Yeah. Well, hard to say. You know, the feel of an onion when you bite into it. It's not necessarily a crunch, I guess, but it's not soft, is it? I eat with textures. You know how some people eat with their eyes and such? If people know what I'm talking about when I say that. I hope you do. I really hope you do. But I'm not totally against onions. I can deal with it as long as the other stuff can go well with it. It's the same as, like, I can have peppers and such in a soup, weirdly, and it's okay. You know, a nice thick soup. Usually a vegetable soup of sorts, because then, you know, there's loads of different things in there anyway. But yeah, I eat with textures. So if the texture's really weird, it can take a lot for me to get past it. Caramelized onion? Oh, I have tried caramelized onion as well. I'm not too big on it. Like, I've tried. That's why I say I like it when onion is finely diced. But not lots of it. Like, not in abundance. So, for example, if you were to have like a hot dog, and then you sprinkle it in onions. No thank you. No, I am good. I don't want that. I shall pass and give it to someone who does. Caramelized onion? That's how it's said, isn't it? Or something like that. But yeah, I'm very boring with my foods. Like, I don't need the crazy stuff in it. It's why I usually like just a form of meat and then a very tasty sauce, usually. I'm pretty sure it's caramelized. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. But it's like, if certain foods need, you know, these things to bring out flavors and such, I'm not gonna say no. Depending on the food though, I may end up just like picking out the stuff that I don't like. I used to do that for the longest time with spaghetti bolognese. If there were ever any onions in the food, then I would spend like 10 minutes or so just picking all the onions out. I remember how you came in yesterday, then dip. As in when you were just saying hello, and then you went off to bed, I think. I think it was bed. There's someone that's like that with mushrooms. They like the flavour enough, but the texture sends them running. Mushrooms can make sense though, because they can be very, depending on the mushroom, of course, but they can be quite rubbery. So I get that one. I'm just... Well, I say I'm picky, but then like if there's too much randomness in the food, I end up not caring and my brain just goes, you know what? Just eat it, it's food. You need the food. So I end up not caring and I just eat it all, even if there may be something I don't like in it. Cause there's just so much in there, I'm like, okay, I'll just eat. The strike as in yeah, I know the one you mean. Then you fell asleep. You fell asleep when I was playing Grand Blue? See, that's how it should be. That's some good sleeping skill right there. It's important to be able to sleep with noise. Yeah, it had a lot. I think because I stayed in there as well. I think there was like 3 or 4 different ones for that. That's so real. Or just shoving it in the mouth when there's just a lot of everything, where it's like, you see some stuff in there where you're like, it doesn't look... Like, you know there's some stuff in there that you don't like. But there's also a bunch of others that you're not really sure on. And you just like, you know what, I don't care. Just mix it with the other food I've got. Eat it, see how it goes. It usually doesn't end up too bad when I do that. Only like, I'd say rare times now where I've done that and it's been utterly horrible. But it's usually okay otherwise. It's the same with like burgers. Most of the time they're like homemade stuff. But for the few times where we, might have something from McDonald's or something, I usually don't want the gherkin or the onions. It's like, be gone. But there was a time where I had one given to me and it was full of onions, and I was like, no! So I was like just scraping them out. Even though they're finely diced, I was like, I don't want the onions. Hey Zizzy. Welcome in. Hello Ishmael. Yeah. I'm doing alright, thank you. A normal Wednesday, I guess. Like, yeah. I'm feeling alright. It's been very cold today. Well, not very cold, it's been cold. My hands kept, yeah, getting very, very cold. I was like, ah, my hands. And then every time I'd lose? Every time I'd go out of where I was working, you could notice the heat difference, or sorry, the temperature difference straight away. Like, even from just going to like the reception area, I was like, wow. It's like the main building is so cold. Pretty sure it's colder than outside. Yeah, meant to be a bit warmer tomorrow though, and Friday, so we'll see how that goes. I hope your days have been going well, to the both of you. Oh no, we're not in winter yet. Officially, winter starts... well... next month. Technically. I'm usually okay if I can, because my hands suffer anyway from the cold. But if I'm able to keep active while I work, it's okay. But there wasn't much happening today, so it was a bit difficult. Oh god, please no. Glad your day's been alright. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Ishmael. Some mushrooms absorb soup when you eat it. It almost like a grenade, but replace shrapnel with hot soup. That is a description and a half for mushroom. But that sounds kind of nice, to be fair. Like it just absorbs all the flavour. And yeah, as soon as you hear a Mariah Carey song, yeah, just... it begins, it's over. So people drive safe. I'm flabbergasted at people that don't drive safe. Like, why do they think people are driving slowly on certain areas? Very baffling. They just drive fast. Then they go to brake and then they're like, oh, this is why people are driving slower. It's like, oh, get into accidents. Oh. The water jar. The water jar. Aye aye. That was the water jar. I still need to do shopping. Ugh. I swear, as the years go on, I'm leaving it later and later and later. I kinda distracted myself this year because of streaming, but wonder if I'll be able to do some preemptively somehow. We shall see. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something else as well. If only, Red. If only. I don't know what I'm getting. I've got to guess. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh yeah. The Horizon MMO, which is a mobile game, by the way, or I should say, mobile first MMO, for some reason. Well, they make more money, but either way, like, it actually doesn't look half bad. But like, you can't even play it on the PC properly. Like, it won't be on Steam. Because NCSoft is the one that's doing it. So it's gonna be released on the mobile app emulator for PC, which is why. But they showed some footage of it. It honestly looks like Monster Hunter. The Horizon MMO, that's basically a mobile game. Horizon being a series that Sony made. Obviously they gave permission for the MMO to be made, but we're kind of hoping for a proper MMO, and it's not. It just kind of looks like Monster Hunter, and in particular it looks like Monster Hunter Rise because of the way the grapple hook works. Reminds me of the bugs. One thing you hate when shopping for stuff is that you've already got what you want in mind. Wait, what? But then you walk past something and your brain goes, oh look, a thing. Ah, yeah. In comparison to Monster Hunter graphics, it's actually probably better than Monster Hunter. So yeah, I get the feeling the only people that are gonna be able to play that on their phone are people that would have like flagship phones from like the past few years at least. If you run it on like much older and kind of inexpensive phones, I don't think they're gonna do too well. But I'm not interested in it. I just thought it was amusing that they decided to focus on the mobile market. But when you look, because they have to release info every year of how well they're doing and stuff, like their profits and all that stuff, their mobile section compared to like console / PC, that kind of stuff, makes them way more money. So I get it. as a company, focusing on what makes you more money, but like, how the hell are you gonna play a full-fledged game on a phone? It just doesn't seem very comfortable. Like, I get that there are ways. Your iPhone 13 safe. What's hilarious is I have that phone, but it's just for the capturing, for the model. That's all I use it for. That's all it's there for. Mainly because trying to get other models was being very awkward. So I was like, you know what, I can't be asked, I'll just get a 13, and there we go, be done with it. Yeah, like, other than maybe a few phones, like, it's an MMO, even if it's a phone version, that usually means a lot of hours, and grinding to some degree, and they've gone for a Monster Hunter style formula, so definitely grinding, and yeah, just no. Like, yes, you can try and play it on PC, but it's still through an emulation. What's the point? I might as well just go play. There are two being made, not MMOs, but there are two things being made. You got the MMO that NCSoft is doing for Horizon, and then you've got Guerrilla themselves making something. I don't know what they're making, but they're making a thing. Just a bit of a shame, because an MMO aspect for that series would work really well because of all the different tribes that there are, and like the different creatures and the different like outfits and stuff. Like, the second game honestly could have been an MMO because there's just so much crap in it. True, touchscreen controls some people are fine with it. That's why I said there are ways you can play on a phone by using like a controller thingy. Like, there are connections where you basically are hooking it to. It basically turns the phone into what was a PSP Go, if people remember that device. It was the digital version of the PSP. So it was smaller, but like, it came in two halves. So you'd slide it, the screen would be on top, so you'd slide it, and then the D-pad, analog sticks, I think, and buttons would be on the other half. You've seen that relic. It's people didn't like it at the time because digital wasn't there. Nowadays people are more, have been, I wouldn't say people are more accepting of digital, it's just people have been conditioned because they relentlessly have kept going after wanting things to be digital. Because the more things that are digital, the less that we have control of. Yeah. What's hilarious? Horizon, yeah? a Sony-made game. It is Sony's, it is their IP. The mobile Horizon MMO will not be on the consoles because it is mobile first, so they've obviously done things that will work for them. So yeah. Not like that your phone can barely handle Minecraft, Red. I mean, Minecraft can be the most demanding game, even for PC. When you start whacking in shaders and God knows what else. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it's just bizarre, and it's NC soft, so they're gonna do something. It was fine before they added grass. Yeah, grass can do a lot to tax devices. I'm surprised there's not like an option to turn it off. Because that would help. You missed the age of handheld. It was an interesting time, that's for sure. Like, mine was the age, definitely for handhelds and God knows what else, but mine was the age where you were shunned for liking games. If you took them outdoors, oh boy, was there displeasure from people at the fact that you took video games outside. Like, that's an indoor thing. Why are you having it where they can see it? Fidi, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But that was a very funny time of just getting shunned and people really not liking you playing games. Glad you're doing fine. I'm doing fine too. It has been a bit of a chilly day. My hands were very cold today. There wasn't like any big boxes, so it was hard to stay warm. But there were a lot of good games on handhelds, to be fair. Like a lot of hidden gems, if you could find them. What they said is true, you know, it's valuable when you lost it. You envy the cold. Well, it was -2 today. For me. You got 32. Well, we had -2. Would you like some of the cold? Like, it's warmed up a bit. It's warmed up a bit. Let me check what the current temperature is. It is currently 5 degrees. I don't know why this is in degrees though, because I set it to be in Fahrenheit. So I have no idea why it's reverted back to degrees. Centigrade. Celsius. There you go. But yeah, it's currently 5 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that would actually be in Fahrenheit. Something low. 16 to 20 Celsius for a few days. That's not bad. That's comfortable for me. Like, I think in the coming days, it's supposed to be getting close to 15, which we haven't had in a few weeks. Or maybe it's been a month already, I don't know. 32 there. Oh. That's warm. It is warm for me. The Game Boy Advance though. I enjoyed the Game Boy Advance. Good stuff. I can't remember where it is, but I know I still have my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Color, which is titchy by the way. I never realised how tiny it was. And then also the original Nintendo DS is also quite small. Bigger than the Game Boy Color. But, yeah. "16 to 20 is cold." Oh, I know. It's the same with, Australia. Like, being around 15 degrees or so, for a lot of Australians, is like, very, very cold. It's just what you end up getting used to, isn't it? Like, if you're usually in the 30s, 40s degrees, then yeah, I can understand why going around 20 or below would feel very cold. Understandable. I would be as well if I gotten used to those temperatures. When you see the places, you see the other places in the world and they're like, oh, it was minus 64 today, and I'm like, what? Like, Jesus, minus 64 when it swings by like 50 degrees in one day. I don't think I've had 50 degrees. 300? Where did 300 come from? That's too warm. If it was... There is... There's not... I don't think there's anywhere on this planet that reaches 300. I don't think. Around Feb? It's still cold weather over here around that period of time. 50 degrees. No thank you. No thank you. I don't even like anything over 30. So yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Besides, you get summer then. That makes sense, yeah. Because it's winter on the northern... Actually, it depends how the planet's cut up. Is it? It's been a while since the boiling point of water. Good thing about your country, you don't get much in climate problems, like no hurricanes and such, because you have cold water. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, we can get storms that pass by us. We've had a few this year that kind of... they stay in the northern section, like, they like to stay around... they definitely go over Northern Ireland, poor buggers. Wales gets caught, and so does Scotland. But like the main section of England, not so much. We're literally underneath everything. So we just get very windy days when that happens. Oh. Ah, okay. All the cold water. I see. You remember taking a screenshot of the day you made the mistake of doing a marathon thing with friends? It was 115, I presume Fahrenheit, with no clouds. Ooh. I hope you all stayed hydrated. It's like... yeah, that's a warm day. It's a very warm day. And you're doing a marathon. Ugh. There's no tornado or earthquake, but mine's the human sacrifice. Over here we have like witches and magical dogs. Because any bugger that is either was born in this country or at least born in this country for sure, regardless of where you come from, will probably very much be used to dogs and cats. But yeah, people very much love their pets over here, which I think should be for most places, but they get treated as family over here, which some people find odd, apparently. Like, they're your pet, they are not your family. It's like, no, they're family. Yeah. Good, as it should be. Still don't know how I feel about when it comes to calming down pets eventually. Of, you know, chopping things off. Still don't know how I feel about that, but supposedly health benefits, but and to my knowledge I was told never to get a female dog. Because obviously they can get in heat and it can be a lot to deal with. So I was like, oh, okay. But I've had, or at least my sister, when we were younger, had a female rabbit. And we've had like female hamsters and rats as well. I say rats, I think I feel like we only ever had the one. Wait, no, it had to be, yeah. Yeah, so we've had a rat before. Rats are very nice. They are funny. Because they can pick up when you go on your monthlies and stuff. Because ours used to be well behaved, but if you were on your monthly, they would bite you to basically say stay away. They didn't like it. They didn't like the process that's happening within the body. That was ages ago though. That was ages ago. And plus the rat was never mine. I'm pretty sure it was my sister's as well. I just had a hamster. I called her Piper. My very first hamster was called Piper. She was glorious. Very silky smooth, and I taught her how to climb the stairs, which was not the wisest idea. Because initially she couldn't climb the stairs, and then I basically showed her how to do it so she could learn how, like, where and how to grip to get up the stairs, and she figured it out. Because sometimes I would put her on the stairs if I was being called to do something, and yeah, ironically a safe place to put them, despite what you might think. But after I taught her how to climb, I couldn't do that again. I had to end up putting her in her little ball. Good fun though. Exactly. My hamster robbed a bank. Hey Midnight, welcome in. Yeah. I also had to like put one of those wooden like spatulas through the section of their gate on their home, because they would always, well, like, they learnt to swing on top in the middle and open their gate, and I was like, stop it. So we had to like bar it. Hamtaro, a bit of it, yes. Not a lot of Hamtaro, but yeah, I watched a little bit of it. It confused me because I didn't know what the point of the show was, other than like adorable hamsters. But like I didn't know what the plot was meant to be when I was going and watching the different series. It confused me, so I never understood. But it was just one of those, yeah, like a slice of life for hamsters, basically. But while I did watch a bunch of different things on like Cartoon Network and Fox Kids and whatever the hell the thingy turned into, I forget. Oh, and Toonami. They were very acrobatic, to be fair. They just were very good. I think they were an escape artist, because would climb upstairs to get away, would swing to open their gate to get out. It I did end up having, after a long while, another hamster. I ended up getting another one, but she was pregnant, but I wasn't told that she was pregnant. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. So one day, you know, it came to like changing day for their home. Well, for her home. And effectively, there were like little things in there, but I couldn't quite see what they were. It was more of, at the time, a family member noticed, and we went to go take a look and then realised that she had given birth, and we're like, oh. And then we read that we can't touch them. You can't do anything for at least the first 5 weeks. Because it's like, if you touch them, then the mother will smell your scent on them and view it as a threat. Even though she knows what we smell like. But it doesn't matter. Mother mode had been engaged, so if it was a smell that wasn't them, they would be killed. So it was like, oh okay, so had to leave them alone. Might not have been 5 weeks, it was a long while either way, which kind of sucked because, again, it was time to clean their home. But after the time had passed, out of the 12 that she had birthed, 9 had made it, because that's how it must go, sadly. It's survival for them. Whoever can manage to make it to their mother to feed survives, and that's just how they go about things. Pretty much. So yeah, obviously had to remove the ones that didn't make it, and then we had to sort out the other 9 of, you know, which one were male, which one were female, and separate them accordingly, because hamsters don't have a recollection of if you're family, they don't care. They're just male and female. So separated them. I let the family sort them. I had to pick them up because they sucked at doing it, but they decided the genders as best as they could. Only one got messed up. The female was put in with the males by accident. By the time we noticed, we tried to put her in with the females, and it was going okay. However, there was an alpha among the group, and because she didn't like her, the others had to listen, so they all shunned her. But yeah, we ended up seeing if anybody wanted like a hamster. I gave the majority back to the pet shelter. I think at the time my school took one, I think. follow. Thank you kindly. Yeah. Hamta, the second bearer of the little one, indeed. I can't remember though. We would have kept the mother. But I swear we ended up keeping the one we made a mistake on. Like when they were deciding. Either way. My second hamster I called Tangier. I come up with very unique names when I name things for some reason. Like I don't go for a normal name. But the reason I called her Tangier was because... Oh, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. Close. Instead of an A, it's an ER. So it's about like that. But literally the only reason I named her that was at the time I played a lot of Red Faction 2 and there was a cool sniper lady who was called Tangier, and the hamster had like a similar colour to like what the game character was wearing, so I was like, oh, I'll call her that. It is a good name. Named after an elite sniper. Or, well, a guerrilla sniper, but very, very good sniper. Hey Doug, welcome in. Hello, hello. The first one a colour and the second one a fruit. A fruit? Considering the type of fruit I eat? The closest one to Tangier would have been like tangerine or something. It's the same with my demon dog. My old brother of a Yorkie. It was Dante, just because I was playing Devil May Cry 4 at the time. And people couldn't think of a name for him. So I yelled out Dante. Apparently he raised his head, because I wasn't there at the time. But I yelled out the name, and he raised his head to that. So they agreed to call him Dante. Good old Devil May Cry. But considering how he's ended up being through his life, fitting name. He has been a bit of a demon at times. Then Apple the hamster. Who names the hamster Apple? Son of Sparta. Could have been one of them. That is a good point, Red. That is definitely a good point. My apologies. Nothing wrong with the name, it just sounds odd. That's all. Hey, Toby. Yeah, it goes okay. It'd be the Wednesday. It's been a colder day today. My hands were very cold, so yeah. Also, differing things read, because like, I don't know, one's a dog and another is a hamster. So I feel like you could name a hamster anything. Got to bundle up. Sadly I can't do that when I was working. Or like, I can't really cover my hands in anything decent to keep them warm because I need to work. I shall make my escape. Oh, okay, Red. I never did consider naming senses of things for people. Names are fine. Like, as long as the name works for you and the creature at hand, then all is good. Besides, when I was thinking of fruit, I was thinking of like grapes and yeah, tangerines and well, Hamsuke. After the Overlord one, the Overlord one. Hamsuke. A giant hamster. Oh dear. Oh, stretch. Oh. Chamuske. I've seen a little bit of Konosuba. A little bit. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. Very rare for Japan to do like parody stuff with animes, I feel. It's been a while. Do you know what surprises me though? What is it? Danmachi has, or it's what, about to have its 4th or 5th season. I'm just like, it's still going? Like, I remember when it was a miracle to even get a second season from an anime. Nowadays, it seems like most animes get at least 2 seasons and then, I don't know, go far beyond. Which is very surprising. What Danmachi is? It's that far ahead? I've watched like the first 2 seasons, that's about it. I hadn't caught up to the 3rd. I didn't know I had 7. It had that many? Let me have a look. Because it only says about season 5. Oh. Let's have a look. 4th season aired from July 2022 to 23. A 5th season aired from 24 till March 25. So yeah, it's only had 5 seasons. There hasn't been a 6th yet. Maybe the 6th one is starting soon or something. Oh no. I'm very behind then. I've seen like the first 2 seasons and that's it. I'm like 3 behind. So it's got here, the 5th season was announced at an event that celebrates its 10th anniversary of the original light novels. And then it goes on to say, after the acquisition of Crunchyroll by Sony, the parent company of Funimation, in 2021, among several Sentai titles, was dropped from Crunchyroll streaming service in 2022. Did you hear Danmachi? You did! I didn't realize it had 5 seasons. I recently watched the first season, and then I was going through the second one again because I was like, oh, and I can watch season 3. What do you mean, Toby? You clearly objectively meant to say that you watch legitimately, of course, in such a public space. But I didn't realize it had 5. I'm very behind. Blimey. Yes, Minecraft. In Minecraft. It's had spin-offs as well, which I guess is nice. Oh, nice. So by June 2019... Oh, thank you for the headpads. We'll go from the most recent. So by 2019, the overall print had sold... well, sorry, it says had over 12 million copies in circulation, and then by 2024 that went up to 17 million copies in circulation. Exactly. We all go to Minecraft to legitimately watch our favorite shows. It's one of your faves. Oh, I did really enjoy it, like when it first aired and stuff. Like, yeah, I watched the first season. I was like, woo, that was when it first aired. And then it took me a while, but then I did eventually watch the second season. I cannot remember if I watched all of it. And that's as far as I got. I didn't even know at the time that there was a third season. And now I'm only just learning that it's up to 5 seasons. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had heard about that. There's quite a lot of stuff that got cut. Which doesn't surprise me. Because the anime just wants to get on with it, so to speak. So, like, I get it. That'd be so much to watch, though. A lot to watch. Unfortunately, the latest season barely cut anything except for the one part that mattered the most for the plot to make sense. Why? Why keep everything but cut out the main bit that was important? That's so weird. That's very weird. Like, if they actually took bits out and then just kind of skipped on that, that would have made the season not very great, by the sounds of it. Yet. That's so weird. That's very weird to keep everything near enough and then skip the main pivotal point. Oh, I see. Goddamn. Trigger words, eh? I mean, kudos to explaining it, being able to explain it to them. The thought of using the word Panasonic as trigger made you giggle? I cannot help you there, but I know I can relate of just thinking something random and it just makes you laugh for some reason. I like it. I like when those moments happen. I should do a trigger word though. It'd be kicks. 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 Kicky kicks. 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 Combo breaker. Kicks. 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 Well, that was kicks. The kickery of kicks. No problem, Barry. Crimson. Oh. Crimson. 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 For some reason my brain's going with creamson. Creamson. Crimson. Crimson, crimson, crimson. 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 My doggo. Crimson. I best to go see what he wants. Well, I can gather what he probably wants, but I must go see. What crimson? Crimson. I hope it sounded nice. Crimson. Woof. But, yes. I will do. Oh, Crimson. Crimson. Indeed. It might very well be the case. But yes, I shall do some ear guppies after I come back. I'm just gonna see how Demon is doing. Woof woof. But yeah, I shall return. Wah 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 wah. feet. My feet are cold. Oh, I was like hiding behind the door. Thank you, thank you. I let him out. He did his thing, and then he kind of struggles to get back in, and I'm like, oh, so I like briefly step outside. The floor is like very cold, obviously because it's outside. There's like some slabs of cold. Oh. And then because it was kind of windy, I opened the door enough that I think it went through the house a bit. And then the little one was like, things are happening. Brr, brr. I'm like, oh, don't you start. But yes, time for some ear cuppies. Hey Goose, hello. How are you doing? Did you have a nice rest? Those were the ear cuppies. Keep kicking and moving. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time. You're making small barbecue sauce covered weenies. Oh. They're nice, they're nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Whoa. Welcome in here. God damn my auto. Give me 20 years. Whoosh. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Indeed. Indeed you did. Well there. I know your streams are very chill. But do welcome in. That's English, yes. I hope you had a lovely stream though. If you need any after stream care, then please do so. It'd be important, after all. But to those that may be new, I am Kaliakana. I'm a nine-tailed VTuber fox, and I do a mix of ASMR and games. So yeah, that's what I do, with my doggos barking in the background, ever so faintly. I think he's realised I'm probably here. But yes, I hope you had a lovely stream. Glorious stream. I hope things aren't too, well, cold. Doggo got a bit impatient at the end. Most likely, I can imagine. My current old doggo is like that, kind of. He barks when he needs the lure. Although now they're barking because they've realised that I'm here. I think. Yeah, it's the other one, the younger one is barking. But I'm glad you had a good stream. One is a Yorkie, a Yorkshire Terrier. And the young one is a Shorkie. So a mix between a Shih Tzu and a Yorkshire Terrier. Yes. My demon dog, who's my older brother at this rate because he's so old. He's like 20. He's doing well for himself, considering. And he actually put on weight again, actually. So that's good. He's got his own problems for being so old, but he's doing good. And he's always done his own thing, bless him. The young one, oh, Goose, thank you for the 15, I was gonna say 15 months, the 15 stream streak. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Such 15. Oh, I'm on it. But yeah, the young one is very obedient. Even before we trained him, like you could literally just say sit, and he would sit. If you're gonna pet him, he just stays there. And he seems to like human affection. But he's not good with strangers, for some reason. Oh blimey, that's random. Keith! It's always kisses. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You also got a black red eye. What a strange name for a fish. But thank you. Thank you kindly. That is, never know what to say with those things, but, you can spin again. If you don't want them, you can just ask for something else, but I don't mind with kisses, it doesn't faze me. But thank you, that is very kind of you. Let me find your name. If it opens, thank you. Okie dokie. Have a good walk in here. And yeah, stay safe. Keep warm if you need to stay warm. Especially if it's windy. Wind can make you really cold, even if it's not cold. Aha, there's Keith. Wait. Oh, there we go. I clicked it. Now to get like half my menus up. If I remember what half my menus were, that's what I'm looking for. Something is... There we go. It's -7. Ah, so it is cold. Okay. Then definitely wrap up and keep warm. Definitely keep warm. As well as the doggo. Oh. My brain ends up thinking of questions afterwards when it's too late. Always the way. Always the way. Good damn. Put my keyboard back. But no. Oh yeah, you did say hugs. You want some hugs? I'm gonna do some hugs. Hugs. Have some hugs. Hugs. All the hugs. All the hugs. Every day is a new day after all. Zach, hello. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I will do some... I swear this is too loud. I will do the ear pick for midnight. Jarko. I'm doing okay. I am keeping warm. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. With the buggy sight, that can be annoying. That was the Ponten, the Japanese epic. Spain. Also, I realised. Scroll. Eventually we'll scroll. There we go. And there was a wild tea as well. There was. I should really read when it's, you know, the raid message, so to speak. As I did not read it, I will read it. But Nia's one was with the creatures of the forests. We've come to make friends. Let's build a strong bond that will last throughout the ends. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Scrolls back down. Hey Sal. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Heartbeats. Bop-bum, bop-bum, bop-bum. Does that count? Bop-bum, bop-bum, bop-bum. So much college work? Sounds about right. You'll survive. It's okay. Let me prepare. You're making your mama pizza? Oh, very nice. What shall this pizza contain? Cheese and olives is all she wanted. Fair enough. I hope she ends up enjoying it. Olives are nice. Black olives are nice as well. add some slightly charred bell peppers to yours. Nice nose. Your dad likes pineapple. Way too sweet for your tastes. Oh, and it is black olives. Hey, very nice. Nom nom nom. And Goose likes pineapple. I've never tried pineapple on pizza, to be fair. Mutes the music for now, else nothing would be heard. Give me 20 years. Wish there was. I could just place my keyboard to the side easily, but there's like wires and such there because of, well, this microphone. Dad said it was a stoner pizza once and it hurt my feelings. It's been my fave since a kid though. Stoner pizza? I need to have a favourite though. Like, I've tried different pizzas. I tend not to think much of it. There was just one time where it felt really nice. Oh, hang on. Glad I waited. Things would have been weird if I was holding something under my t-shirt. That is true. That's why I never find it bad if there's like stuff where people are like, ooh, I don't like that, or vice versa, like there's things I don't like but somebody else really likes it. Because then I'm just like, oh cool. Like, you know, more for that person because they can end up enjoying it. Anyway, Heartopito. Don't know why I said it like that, but here we are. Just gotta find my heart as always. It doesn't move, but I always need to find it regardless. Ah, cable. It's funny because usually when people hear like pineapple on pizza, they're like, oh, why would you put that there? Thank you for the head pats. But like fruit can work. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. I want this one. But yeah, yeah, it's not a bad thing to have. But I like how it's okay for some, but then other fruits can be like a big no-no. Like I get it with kiwi and melon because they have like I mean, yeah, you can scrape out the bits and plunk it on, but it's not the same as pineapple. Like it's not solid. You'd scoop it out and it'd be like this mess on the pizza, I feel. You'll take the pepperoni one. I like on my pizza tuna and sweet corn, and then you can put whatever meat you feel like on it. But tuna and sweet corn is a nice combo on pizza, but not many places usually do it for some reason. Maybe because sweet corn costs. I don't know. Hey Neil! Welcome in then. Welcome in. Hopefully you can de-stress a bit. Forget for a short while the woes of college. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Thank you for the head pats. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Such googly moogly. And thank you for the head pats. And I realise, like, I'm pretty sure most people, like, call you Cube, but I'm like, I like called you Braver. I always pick the odd names of people. Like everyone went for Cube, and I just went. I feel it's okay. It's still part of your name. I try to make sure I get the right parts of people's names there. Charring your peppers. I hope they char good. Your pizza will have pepperoni, spicy meatballs, chicken kebab, and charred yellow bell peppers with extra cheese. Very nice. I think I'm good with like... I've not tried kebab on a pizza, but other than the bell peppers, like yeah, I'm good with all of those. They're nice. At least you're eating your veggies. Yeah? That's good. If I'm going for my vegetables, I just like to have, yeah, sweet corn, broccoli, carrots, cabbage. Those are like the few that I still like. You're gonna be so hungry later because the spices on the bell peppers will make the kitchen smell divine. Fair enough. I can relate to that when you're still hungry and you just smell and it's like, oh, could go for more things. Instead of eating veggies, you just photosynthesize. If humans could do that, amazing. But considering how small we are, I feel it wouldn't be enough to fully rejuvenate us. But it certainly would be an interesting thing to have. Does energy drinks count as veggies and an entire meal? No. Absolutely not. No, no it doesn't, Toby. You're going to wear a nice collar shirt today. Oh, okay. Feeling smart, are we? Main veggies you eat are chilies, bell peppers, tomato, cucumber, lettuce, and occasionally pickles. I don't mind cucumber. That's true. Cucumber's okay, and I'm one of those who isn't picky with celery. Like, it's just water to me. I keep trying tomatoes. I don't like them. I wish I did. They look nice. You're a plant alien, you easily photosynthesize. Whoa, what a combo then. Must have some good efficiency rating. Rain, why are you crying, Rain? Why is there a cry? Oh no, it's not a cry, it's even worse, it's sobbing. Oh no. Not the sobbing. Eating takes too much effort. Maybe. Smoothies work. With that you can mix an energy drink of your choice. You're a plant alien who's heavily allergic to pollen. I'm allergic to pollen, but I wouldn't say I'm heavily allergic. Don't actually drink energy drinks much anymore. Mostly coffee. We've upgraded to the black stuff. Three energy drinks. There's 3 meals a day. Imagine if it was. Sometimes it does take too much to eat at like 2 AM because you're not supposed to eat at 2 AM. It's natural usually for humans to be asleep at that time. Like, I try and make it where I don't eat past a certain time. It used to be 7, but as it's been going, I guess it's anything between 8 and 9. And I won't eat past that. 4 floof? Oh. There is actually 9. And I forgot to make the thingy where I can just zoom out and show the whole thing straight away. Behold. My many tails. Not to be confused with my hair, but there are 9. Now I'm going to catch up. Because of pollen, you almost died from cracking your head open in the shower? Oh. That is definitely rough. You probably scare your doctor. I could imagine you do if you drink a lot of energy drinks. Poor thing. Did I ever tickle someone into sheer submission with the floofs? I don't believe so. At least not intentionally. Not intentionally. If I have, then someone else has done it, because I do allow people to just rest on my tails. So, unless they've done it to themselves, I've not done so intentionally. Behold. You haven't slept in 2 days because of college? What is it with people in college and having a rough time? Ugh. You must rest, you crazy people. And obviously de-stress as well. Yes. My ninetales. You're willing to volunteer? I feel like it would be such a barrage of tails. Like one big tail. When you think about how a big bushy dog's tail can be. And, you know, mine's quite large and I have 9 of them. Like, what a barrage. Would you be able to breathe? More tails to cuddle. Remember, you must share. She won't get a tail. Toby volunteers as well. All these volunteers. Breathing is overrated. While it wouldn't look the same as how Tails does it for a helicopter, mine would probably look like, you know, just stretched out in all corners and would look like I'm hovering. But really, each one's just being used as like, I don't know, like it floats me or something. That's a lot of tails. Is it bad that I instantly, like out of all those tails, I know which one's Fuji's, and immediately I knew which one was T's. Although, I will now confirm, I was right. Amazing. Whose are the others though? Ah, Nagi's tail. Oh yeah, there's the hyper. Ah, kitty. Oh wait, what's that one? Ah. Like, and all the tails indeed, Valgor. All the tails indeed. People love tails. Give me a moment. I shall be right back. A name on the tail? I do it when people sub. Because I feel like it's a kind gesture to be like, this person was very kind and generous to me, so there they are, at least for the stream. I mean, Nagia's being that way makes sense. Bless her. She has her moments like that. Plus, she's glorious anyway, because it's just like, oh, shakes like a crazy person. You know, when yelling and such. Yeah, I mean, there's only one Nagia I know of. The very busy and hard-working Nagia, where we get to see her now and again. Or, I think every week. I think I've been busy lately. Capricorn, hello. Yeah, Nagia is very cute. Had to shockle your peppers? Shockle? Are you shocking them? Hello, Jiggle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Oh. No, that makes sense, Jiggle. Yeah, so you had to shake. You had to shake your peppers so they don't fully burn. Jiggle, shake. It's, yeah, same thing. Yeah. Understood. I shall try and remember shockle is basically shake. I hope you're doing well, Capricorn. That's perfectly okay. It is also what this place is for, especially when I do ASMR. It's just a place for people to chill. They can do whatever. They can talk, they can not talk, they can relax, they can have me in the background, they can do whatever they please. Yes. Aye aye. If you'd like a trigger, I know you said passive viewer. If you want a trigger, just say. I'll do it. You don't need to redeem it. Just say it. Long days are rough. Well, crazy days, I should say. I'm guessing it didn't take too kindly to it. Oh, it's one of those days. Hey, Odd. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, at the very least, the day will be ending soon. So you can put all these manic day things, well, I say behind you, but some of them have lasting effects, but you get what I mean. Like, that's all this stuff that has happened can disappear with today, and tomorrow can, yeah, be a new day. Well, then And technically that's a plus. If you learn something, that's always a plus, regardless of the situation. So that's good. Hey Nara. Hello. I shall have a drink. Having a drink. Oh, not too bad. My fingers are still diabolical. My arms didn't really click today. But hello. Hello, hello. You in the secret menu. Me in this chair. We're gonna be having words. The cracks came from my fingers. My elbows not so much. I haven't lifted anything heavy today. But yes, you may have some joyous things. I feel like my hearing's being really weird today. It's being oddly sensitive with higher pitched sounds, more than usual. All those kisses. I mean, I'm hoping they were. Sad days. I'm sorry, Nara. I've clearly failed you. All the parts that crack in your body have fingers, fair enough. Left ankle. I do notice that like a particular side of a person's ankle seems to click. I guess it's whichever side you end up walking on more, maybe. The neck. I'm careful with my neck. Tends not to click too much. Lower back, yeah. Left feet, thumb. Oh yeah. What? Why don't you just call it a big toe? Left feet. Oh, you just mean all of them in the toes in general. Okay. I see what you mean. My brain just took... Wait, no, because you said the thumb. So the big toe. Dedos? Dedos? Didos? Start sounding suspiciously close to things. Oh, so that's how you do it. I see. Then again, when you think about it, they are all just called toes, and I think the only two that get named is the big toe, at least in English. The big toe, because it's the big toe, and then the baby toe, because it's the smallest. The others are just toes. They don't really get names, which I find quite funny. Foot? Yes. Yes. Toes are for the foot. He's barking again. The first time you've heard me do kisses? What? I've done them a few times. Granted, it's not too often, but I've done them a few times. Because they either come from Nara, or they come from when people get the spinny spin. Yes, feet. Feet do refer to both of your... To both, yes. Digits? I've never thought of calling them digits. Hey Raven, Whackman, hello. Feedy. That is very odd though. My digits. I'll stick to calling them toes. The sausages? Fingies? That's the fingers, isn't it? You tend not to call toes fingies. And stream goes well. Thank you, Raven. I'm a bit hungry. But, yeah. It's been a cold day. But I'm doing well. I hope your day's been going okay. Sometimes call fingers and toes digits? Though nobody really says in casual conversation. Descriptive writing. Descriptive writing I could understand, but yeah, in casual conversation I think people just say like fingers or fingies and toes and, you know, like, oh, I stubbed my toe. That's the most you usually hear from people with toes. Oh, never toes. For you. Maybe it depends where you come from. Like, because, you know, different areas will just probably go toes are the same as fingers pretty much, so they just extended it. It's been cold here too. Yeah, my hands were like freezing. Well, okay. Not freezing, just very, very cold. Oh yes, and welcome in Sunspot. I ended up just talking to you rather than just saying hello initially. But hello. Digits of vertebral pretzel for you? That is pretzel, isn't it? Yeah, pretzel. Oh, I get it, yeah. I tend not to want to say crossing my fingers. Because it's too awkward to do. Well, it's okay. Ah! Sorry, Capricorn. Was thinking anyway. Yeah. I mean, if I could have them be gone entirely, I would. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sunspot. But it seems like the only way you can remotely get rid of them, potentially, is by, I think, putting on every... not tag. What is it? What's that thing called again? I think it's, yeah, the content classification. So basically if I put everything on under the sun, potentially it won't run ads, supposedly, but then obviously you limit yourself because you've put everything imaginable on to say, you know, oh, there's sexual content here, oh, there's political things, oh, there's vulgar language, you know, all this stuff, when there's not really. So it's kind of like, oh well. But yeah, I could at least warn people they shouldn't get anything, but potentially you can. Political hot tub. But no, I'm going to do some brushes, the semi-soft ones. Sorry Capricorn for keeping you waiting. It is this one for the semi-soft, isn't it? No. Yes? No. 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 This one. I like that. That has like a double meaning. How to crack those digits. I like it. Yeah, like, yeah, the hacking kind. Or like when you're trying to break into a safe. Wink, wink. Did I say something suggestive? The more direct way. Yeah, I didn't think about that. There's that as well, yeah. What the hell? That's how I swear. Can they not take like old existing words and give them new meanings? That's oh. Hello, Ronan. Hello, hello. I know, right? Like that's not how I would take the word crack at all. Because crack has many different meanings already, like well, the definitive way of crack, of, you know, like, there's a crack in the wall, there's a crack in the floor, there's a crack in your ass, you know, all these things. And then like, oh, you crack me up. So, oh, you make me laugh. You crack me up, you make me laugh really hard. There's that way. Then there's like having a cracking good time. How do you always get the ass? Why does Capricorn always get them? How do you get them, Capricorn? Why do you get them? I don't want you to have them. God damn it. Kids and trees. Apologies. I don't want you guys to have ads. But it's like, if I was to turn the control that I do have of the ads, then it turns on the stupid pre-roll rubbish and some other horrors. So, at the very least, I can make it so that they'd only happen potentially every hour. Rather it not happen at all, but you know. When you make large pizzas, you play a game called Plate or Lap. It's like heads or tails of whether you put the pizza on your lap or on the plate that is too small to be seen. It sounds like a pretty crazy game, and like you have to be speedy. Yeah, like when I initially start my stream, I purposefully stay on my starting screen until the ad is done, because then people shouldn't get anything when they enter, because you know that initial first hour period is done. Hopefully. I'm hoping that's how it works for that. But yeah, it sucks to have someone come in and then be like an ad straight away, and it's like, oh, sorry. I've actually had that as well. I raided someone, and as I raided someone, I got put in an ad. So, and it wasn't a short ad either. It was like 3 ads that were over a minute long. So I was like, I will get to you when I get to you, random person. Yeah, like I sit on my starting soon screen, until my thingy says, oh, the ads are finished, everybody's back, and I'm like, cool, now I can start. It's a game you play in Discord, usually in the food channel. I forget Discord has things. Why did you got to marry yourself? Where did that come from? I tend to get condom ads. It makes you question, was it a mistake because I sure as hell didn't have a partner to use them with? I turn off all my personalized ad thingies, so like I don't need things that actually interest me to show ads, because I already know. Show me random things. Well, don't show me anything, but you know, if you're gonna show me something, show me something funny, I don't know. shortly. I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab a drink if you need to, everybody. That was funny. Imagine if there were those style of ads more readily. You tend not to see them. Or rather, I don't usually see them, but I switch off on ads. Thank you. Like if I had ads, as soon as I hear that it's not someone I'm listening to, I just mute it. I'm not listening. I cannot be asked to listen. Oh, my nose. Thank you. It ignores the mute. Oh wait, I don't mute from the actual player. I just mute the whole tab itself. I'm just like, yep, not listening to it. Can't do anything about it. More. It is kind of you, Sunspot. Thank you. Random justified positivity. Appreciate it though. Oh, I don't use Chrome. I think I use the stuff that potentially might run on. Which one am I using currently? Which one of you uses Chrome? Not the one I'm currently using, but they're still variations of the same thing. But that's how it works on that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of the other ones are Chromium based anyway. Yes. And even then, there's others that run off of a variation of Firefox. Although Firefox is kind of a variation of Chrome anyway, but it's its own thing. Okie dokie. I enjoy your time with your family and have good foods later. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I will see you when I next see you. But yes, keep your liquids up, stay safe, and yes, take care. Hey Sobs, hello. Yeah. Hates your PC personally. I can understand that. There were some browsers that are just like, I don't want to work for you. And I'm like, okay, fine. I know I haven't done. That sounds troublesome. Oh, even after it's been closed. Oh, sad days. That sucks when that happens. That does suck when it happens. Yeah, I wonder why it does that. PCs can be really odd with when they don't like something. That's so weird. Hopefully not. But yeah, that is strange that it's across the board. Yeah, that's true. Good old Linux. The operating system that has never died. I mean, I know none of the others has, but yeah, sadly. Yeah, the only thing from IBM that stays around is, well, some other hardware. Software. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, the auto-updates are really annoying. They'll even go so far as to actually interrupt you while you're doing things, which it's not supposed to do, but it does. Because eventually you decline it so much that it ends up going, you know what, I'm just gonna restart this machine regardless of what you're doing. And then proceeds to take like 20 to 30 minutes because reasons. The right click menu, yeah. Yeah. No, you can bring up the old one, but it's stupid because you still need to go through the crappy one. And basically, 11 is just the old stuff is there, but it's really like hidden behind things or moved intentionally and just makes things awkward. Kimpachi, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, you're not the only one. Like, it was perfectly fine how it was with any of the previous Windows, but they decided to do stupid things. Twice? Oh, I've never done it twice. Hang on. Oh wait, never mind. My things are like hard hidden off of my desktop anyway. But noted. I'll try and remember. I remember eventually learning a bunch of like shortcuts through the keyboard because it was that bad. And then I kind of forgot because I didn't use them too often. Yeah. It's really daft. But then again, which one was it they said was going to be the last operating system and they were just going to just update it all the time? I swear it was going to be 10. 10 was supposed to be the last one and then they came out with 11. Yep, more clicks, and if you want to get to the menus that you're used to finding, like you have to go scour some convoluted bloody place because things get moved. I think the operating system I didn't mind the most was XP, because I literally turned off updates and it never updated. It was great. It listened to me. It surprises me when people say Vista, because Vista was a resource hog, but I presume people mean afterwards when they sort of fixed Vista a bit. Like, there was nothing wrong with 10. I don't know why they came out of 11. The UI in 7. 7. Or, oh god, I'm trying to remember. Windows 7. I can't bloody remember. Like, I remember XP, that's fine. I can't quite remember 7. I know I had it. I don't think I bothered with 8. I really liked Windows XP for another very silly reason. I liked that it sounded like I was gaining experience. You know, because XP is usually short for experience in video games. Well, others can abbreviate it to EXP, but yeah. A physical copy of XP. I wonder if I still have my... I still have my physical copy for Windows 98. I still have that on a CD. 8 was made for tablets and laptops. It was... that's why it was so bad. Yeah, 9 didn't exist. They just skipped 9. I don't know why. I hate all the low-level data collection crap they put into 10. It's such a pain to deal with. Telemetry, my betrothed. You won't like 11 then. They add more rubbish. Like you have to... There's a lot of stuff you gotta remove. Nine didn't exist because it would cause problems with a lot of legacy systems. Because it could be mistaken for Windows 97 or some similar version. Oh, that's a shame. That's true. We're turning 11 into an AI-only machine. I know. And obviously if they ever go to release a new Windows again, it's just gonna be so bad. Oh. Wait, if that's the case, then why did 95 and 98 stick with 9 or did it not matter with those two? Oh blimey. Yagi! Thank you for the 5 months. Humming. Hello. Let me grab your name. Huh. Yeah. But hello. I hope you're feeling alright. Feeling better, I hope. Although everyone started getting ill again. So I'm like, no. They got both classified as Windows 9 after Windows Millennium Edition. There might just be mid versions. Oh, like point something point. Yeah, you're not wrong there. The midweek be okay though. It's been a bit cold for my hands, and in general, I guess, but it's been alright. Yeah, one of my colleagues who not long got over being ill has caught a cold. quite a bad one. Not the cold hands, we need some pocket warmers. It's got a lot of pleasant traditions around it, and some folks are lucky enough to get it off. Oh, girl, hello. Thank you. It's good to see you too. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been looking after yourself. There was humming though. I should do some humming. Let me pause the music. Obligatory bird swarm. That's a bigger thing, isn't it? I think. Thank you for the biggins. Like, what do they call it again? Like, gigantify, what have you. But yes, thank you. Oh, half my menus are missing. Hang on. We'll keep that one. I always want to keep saying like gigantify, but it's obviously not that. And thank you for the head pats. Oh, such head pats. How do we do that? Well, the big thing. The guy. Oh, the bloody words. Gigantify. There we go. It's in where you'd go to redeem things, but above my redeems is the power ups. It costs bits to do, and then you like click it, and you can make a big one. I believe that's how it's done. I rarely use it, so I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's that. It is way. I remembered. Right, can do some humming. I need the other menu. The long hums can be difficult. Oh well, we'll try. I have no idea if I'm mobile. my other menu, which is here. Yes, indeed. Madness. But yes, I shall be doing the water jar next. That was the water jar. On goes that. Beniko! Hello! Welcome in. It sounded fantastic. Oh. I'm glad it sounded good. That is done there. But yes, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to do any after stream care, then please do so. It bounces from left to right with an echo that I use. It sort of starts in one and eventually drifts off onto the other ear. But yes, it is an echo, which is different from a reverb. But yes. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice time. I always say that as a habit. I hope you had a nice time. Of course you had a nice time. It's Nico's stream. Welcome from a very lovely time. Because it's always nice. What was I going to say? Oh right, introductions. I'm Callie Akana. I'm Nine-Tailed VTuber Fox. And I do ASMR as well as some gaming. Mine's like comfy and places where hopefully people can doze off, as I'm fine with people lurking, because I do that a lot in, well, everybody's stream. But yeah, welcome. And my brain will get there eventually. I feel like I was gonna say something. Did it go out my head? Yes. Yeah. But I feel like a chill midweek is good. Especially if you've been doing lots of stuff already. It can be a lot, and just having a timeout midweek can help you, you know, brace yourself for the rest of the week. Although I will say, tomorrow is usually I have less energy, but that's fine. That's normal. Oh, right, yeah, I should say hello to everybody that spoke. Upscale, hello, welcome in. Specky, hello, welcome in. Invictus, hello, welcome in. Sylveon, hello, welcome in. Miss Leviathan, welcome in. Nico, even though I said hello, but hello. hello. I will read that as cowbow. Cowbow? Kai? Yes. No. Yes. Kai. I'm going with cowbow. Apologies if I butcher names. I'm not very good at them. But hello. Welcome in. Now that looks like a J with an... So... Wait, is the K silent? No. See, I'd like to say Joel. Like Lord Joel. But I know there's a K there. I don't know how to combine that. Joel. Lord Joel. Hello. Welcome in. Ah yes. Which one did I ever pick between the two? I'll go with Riven though. But Riven, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna say Hannah. Just cause. But welcome in, Hannah. Bam. Hello. Welcome in. Did I get everybody? And yes, stream is going well, thank you. Oh yes. Out. You can watch things while you're out? I'm surprised. There we go. Okay, I caught up. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Okie dokie yaki. I hope you managed to get some good rest. And, yeah, take care of yourself at the engagement ceremony tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah. May you have a wonderful time at your friend's engagement. I wish you all the sweet dreams, and peaceful dreams, and relaxing dreams. All the nice ones. Yes. And some sweet humming. May you dream of large women. That could mean a great many things. A great many things, Sunspot. But yes, I do hope you get some good rest. I'm trying to remember if I've seen it or not. It's nice as well because it makes you think of like, oh, I bear no ill will against you, so may you may you dream of something very nice. It's always good to have the good dreams and the good hopes. It is part of what makes us human. Ironically, my eyes are getting puffy. How dare. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. A shame for me to die. Almost seems like a gentleman. Or at least, what's the word? I forget the word. good sense of humour, good banter, genuine in a way that modern film banter is not. I don't watch a great deal of many films, and especially new films. Like, I don't know what it is with a lot of new films especially, but they like doing the whole shaky camera a lot. And I'm just like, what is this? I can't tell what's going on, because if it's trying to be that, oh, it's like you're actually there, no, I'm not a fan of it personally. Yes, modern is just like, shaky camera all over the place, look how visceral and real this is. It's like, and I'm just there and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, I watched something from the 60s, and I'm not kidding, the camera was sat still. You could just see the entire table with the people there. Camera didn't move. It was on a tripod, whatever. Didn't move a muscle. Wasn't turned or anything. They changed maybe to like cut to a particular person talking in certain parts, but for the most part, sat completely still. No shaky cam, no nothing, and a really funny scene. Very, very funny scene, because you're listening to what they're saying. It was great. Like, I don't get the point of shaky cam. Like, there are times when a shaky cam is useful, like maybe when you're disorientated. Fine, because that's a great way to get across disorientation. What better way? But when everything starts being that way, what the hell's going on? You watched Battlestar Galactica for a few episodes until you realised it was 100% handheld camera. Yeah, I remember that. Like, it seemed, because obviously Battlestar's fairly old anyway, and then when they were doing a new series at the time, it was like, oh cool, sweet. And then, yeah, there was a lot of shaky cam, and I'm like, what? I don't understand why they do it. Edgar Wright does fun camera stuff that's not typically annoying. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, good films, by the way. I've at least seen Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Good stuff. It's like, oh, we gotta go chase the bad guy. Has a flipping cornetto, so shoves it down him quickly. Gets oh bugger. What's it called again? It's not a head rush. It's, oh god, what's it called? Brain freeze. He gets a brain freeze. He just shoves it down. He's like, oh. And then when they're having the battle in the supermarket, and he shoots, they end up shooting the Dolmio, and he thinks he's been hit. He's like, no, don't worry about it. It's just sauce. It's just the Dolmio. I like Hot Fuzz. It was good fun. Then you couldn't. It's the worst when you end up noticing something that actually ends up bothering you, and you're like, because you just end up not enjoying it. You're like, it's doing it again, and then maybe it stops it for a brief second, and you're like, oh, and as that thought appears into your mind of, finally, it goes back to it, and you're like, no. Wes Anderson's films also do fun camera stuff, but don't employ a lot of shake. Instead he sets up his sets to almost look like the inside of a dollhouse, with the camera having this very wide angle view and not needing to move much. Oh, okay. It's an interesting way of doing it, yeah. Like a diorama kind of thing. It's odd how so many fight scenes were cut for a while. So many cuts so fast you don't get to see much of what's actually happening. Thankfully some movies have started to pull back from that more recently. Thank God. Like, be they stop motion animated ones or the real life ones, they feel like dioramas. Nice. Dioramas can be really damn good if you use them correctly. Because obviously they take a lot of effort to make. So, yeah. You need to employ good stuff with it. You love dioramas? They're cool. There's a game that actually uses dioramas as the backgrounds. Some people didn't like it, but I thought it looked really cool. I think it's on sale, on Steam sale currently. It's an RPG, but yeah. Where's my wishlist? Are you on sale? Discount. It is. Still. Till the 2nd of December. Whereas... just minimize, it's easier. That's what it's called. But it uses dioramas as the background. But I think people find it a bit jarring, because obviously you've got your characters, which are probably done in a very typical gaming sense, but then the backgrounds are the dioramas. You can see it in some of the screenshots. Just act natural. Do I know of a game called The Midnight Walk? They used clay to make the characters and then imported them into the game. I don't think I do. The Midnight Walk. I'll take a look. I don't think I have heard of this. Excuse me. No, I have not, but this looks cool. Came out this year. That might be why I didn't hear of it. I'll add that. That looks cool. I will have to wait for a sale. Wait, it supports VR? I might end up getting it because it looks pretty cool. With Fantation. And I'll wait for the Midnight Walk to go on sale. Because it looks pretty cool. So, yeah. Thank you for that. It looks cool. You're not playing that in VR? Sounds like a good idea. That's fair. I may end up getting it. With Fantation, I mean. Because it's already on like 50% off. I've not seen it go higher. Yet. But yes, I will think about raiding. I will see who there is to raid. It gives me strong vibes of like Little Nightmares as well. The way that atmosphere is in those games. So I'm like, ooh, interesting. And yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas too. Anything Tim Burton, yeah. It's cool. I'm surprised it has VR. I wonder how that will go. I hope to see you soon. Hope to see you too. There we go. Was very nice to meet you as well. Hope to see you again sometime. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I do take like 20 years to find someone though. Just be aware of this. I can take 20 years. Let's see where we can send people. Yeah. There's times when I think I haven't raided someone like in a long time, and then it's like, no, you raided them in the past 30 days, and I'm like, oh. I have? When? Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, woof, woof. Okay, hang on. I think the door went because the young one was going mental. He only does that when the door gets some mysterious thing happening. Oh! Anonymous gifter. Well, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting Vatican official a sub. Thank you kindly. Oh bugger, I didn't see what it spun. I didn't look. Well, there's no way of knowing what that was. Well, actually there is a way, but what to do when I didn't see what the hell it did? Also, the name is... Oh, it landed on humming? Okay. I forget in these scenarios, don't I usually put who it's gifted to? Then again, I don't think the... Wait, no, did I make one for anonymous? Because I saw I had an anonymous person before. Apparently not. But I remember there being an anonymous... Oh no, because it was anonymous, but we knew who the anonymous was, so yeah. Oh, that... Sorry, now I remember. We did this. We did this. When it was someone anonymous. That was what I did. Okay, some humming? Sure. Tries to think on the humming. Tries to find my menus. Sure. I'll think of something. Little beast man. My voice is not good. Good question. I'll say after. Keeps going on. I'm like, that's a hard one to describe. Where was it even from? It was from, I have it in plates. It's one of my reverbs. It's just a reverb, but I don't know which one. Oh wait, it has a number? Where'd the number come from? Which one of you is numbered? Why are you numbered? Oh wait, is that right? So, from... Yeah, it's a tuned reverb. Yeah. Basically. Under my things, it's labeled as like rooms, and then it says large wood room, apparently. But I've obviously tweaked it. But that's what it used, apparently. But yeah, it's a reverb. No. No. But yes, thank you again to the flyers. I do appreciate it. I like reverb and echoes for doing stuff like that. It's okay. And yes, thank you for the bits. You didn't have to. That's kind of you. Ironically, the thing it rolled, which said dimensional plane, that's what I use for the dimensional plane, so I was like, oh, perfect, good timing. I do want to end up singing again, but I need to train my voice a bit more. Well, a lot more. As I was practicing, it's very bad, surprisingly. But luckily, the echoes and reverbs and stuff seem to pick the nice parts of my voice, and it sounds nice. So yay. Hiccups. The whole of my voice is the nice parts. That is very kind of you. Oh, trust me, it can do better. When I sing normally, I can do better. I know I can do better because I've heard myself sing better. It's just been a long time since I've sang, so the voice is very out of it. Yeah, understandable then. One day, when I'm okay with my voice again, I will sing and be nervous the first time, because first time. Where do I send people? Send you to the moon? The moon... Actually, have I already... Yeah, twice. Okay. Only $5? Although, then again, if we go from the time of when it was sent, $5 would have meant a bit more, so... Scroll. Oh, Scoochun's cooking. Good on her. What's she cooking? I see dough. Is she cooking a pizza? I wonder. Okay. Well, we'll go raid Lunis, because why not? Into Lucy? There's only a few Lucys I know, to be fair. Whoosh. We'll go raid Lunas. I've not seen Edge Runners. Thank you, Rain. My first raid message is if you're subbed. The one with hearts is if you're not. My Discord is there if you are interested. We do chat and spin. And yeah, my VODs are on YouTube, and I make a video every Sunday to, at the moment, be something calming. I'm slowly, like, working on, you know, trying to do other stuff. I'm working on it. But yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all take good care. Keep your liquids up. Stay safe. And yeah, I'll see you when I next see you. And if I don't, then yeah, take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh.